Okie dokie. We have our cannabis tea ready, so we hopefully are relaxed and hope you can enjoy the stream. And also good day to you, Multi. Sorry we haven't said hello earlier. It's just like stuff was surprising us, as you might imagine, when suddenly we get told that, like, why didn't you open the door for the electricians when we couldn't hear the bell and we didn't even get told they would come today. We just got a call from someone saying, like, why didn't you open the door? Because they were outside at the, like, the house door. Like, if someone knocks there, you can't hear that here inside. That's impossible. Even if someone knocks at the apartment door, if our room door here is closed, we can't hear that anymore. That's because, like, the stuff here is very... It's not, like, 100% soundproof, but it's, like, close to. So, like, if, like, the doors here is closed, we don't hear anything anymore. I did watch the past M&R streams. Never saw it in full. Yeah, this game here is interesting. Like, it's... Of course, like, so many things are Resident Evil inspired. People just love Resident Evil. For good reasons. Like, Resident Evil is just... Do we not have our knife with us? We do not have our knife with us. Okay. That's... okay. Apparently we put it away last time. Probably because we thought, like, we wouldn't need it now. That could be a reason. Must have thought, like, we don't need it in this area anymore because we already looted everything. We got another message. We're sorry, we have to... Sorry, that was important as well. It might happen that we have to interrupt for a few seconds or maybe a few minutes when someone calls. With stuff like this, there is constant... we have a delay again. Okay, then we load the save file that we don't take from someone like you. Sorry, we were talking just now and our microphone was acting up. You can't attack us in the meantime. It's not our fault that we had to replace a very good audio mixing device with a very bad audio mixing device because none of the good ones were even available anywhere. We checked Amazon and of course every music store we know in this country, and none had any of the good audio mixing devices that we were using. So it's not our fault that the microphone is not, like, super usable. You know, like what... Ah, we got some shotgun ammo and bandages. Very nice. So we drink more of our 420 team. Sorry, hopefully nothing acts up anymore. It's holding something. What? Should be placed in there. Okay, yeah, we don't have anything that goes in there. We don't think so. We don't remember having any... Don't see any... Ow. Even though there's candles? It's a message written down. When the mother holds her child, it shall awaken from its eternal slumber. Yeah. You need a chill fried. Yeah, we definitely need one. We had too much stress this week and the past few weeks. Like first we had like June and July were full of like we didn't have any money, then suddenly we got money back, we could buy food anymore. That threat was temporarily gone, and now we got like electricity out and other stuff, and so definitely need a break from real life's things. Hey Scandi, good day to you. I saw you in VV's earlier. All the shoutouts. Yeah, we had a situation like that with earlier. So the temporary fix now is that we're plugged into our roommate or neighbor, into their room basically, until like it gets fully fixed sometime next week, and we don't know when that is. Hopefully we get like we get any info before they do that, and don't just like suddenly appear and then there's like, oh yeah, we need this day now to do stuff. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully we get like some info before that happens. Ah, you bitch! Are you kidding? Are you kidding? We shot at that bird. Now you're dead, hopefully. I used to know. Like suddenly they appear out of nowhere and just attack us. This is the other one, right? Where there was a guy lying on the floor. We assume that thing gets back up sometime. Why didn't we get any key anywhere? We need the second half of the key without a name, but it looks a bit, it has the symbol of the church though. Hi kitty. Hi. Bitch. Those things just attack us out of nowhere. We want to get rid of them while we can. They're really nasty. The gate is locked. How are you doing, cutie? Hope you slept well. So somehow we need to get to the other side. Wait, huh? Didn't notice you were guest. Yo, yeah, Chris, please, always. Chris is, our special someone. Where are we? Ow, 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 okay, here. How do we get to the other side? That was Pandemonium, right? That looks very much like Pandemonium. Yeah, that's the La Habrea and his companion. Don't know the name of the other one anymore. We were playing that with Chris. How about that? That was a while ago now. That was quite a while ago. It was like beginning of the year or something. Maybe like last year. We need the second key so we get into the church. Don't think we can get to the other side without having like the full key. How do we get inside the church? We need to get inside the church. That's how we get outside of... That's this one. Like... Like, what could be placed there? It looks like they want some fluid? But what fluid could we get? That's the question. What fluid is here that they would want? There was some fountain here. Is there? Doesn't look like a fountain now. Water looks stagnant, foul. Can we go here? No, we cannot. Oops, sorry. And this is the other one, of course, with the person lying there. Get to the other key. We don't think we need to kill all of the zombies here. Pretty sure that's not... Okay, that's... Okay. That's not what we're supposed to do. Okay, so... Yeah, we're supposed to open the church with like keys. Nothing we have here. That's the other one. Where do we get the second half? Like, the area is nicely made. We like graveyards like this. Very nice. Only issue is that, like, we have nothing to do. We don't think that we have anything else that we can potentially use. And here we can just like see this side again. Like this here looked a bit suspicious, but it didn't do anything on those doors. Even though they're lit, it's just not what was... Not anything that helps us. Might be that the zombies are seeing the flashlight. Like, we would shoot the bell of the church, because that could be like some... Oh, have you tried... It just contains healing material. What could we do? Like, that was the last thing. We could only imagine that one of the zombies might have the key. But we are the 6. Maybe we clicked like those alien, yeah, brain. Angel statues. And one of them like then does something. Can we click anything here? Hey Lee, good day to you. How are you doing? And welcome back, Sib. Make your amends, Multi. Repent. Pay for your sins. Doing good, just very tired. Hope you're doing well. We had a lot of stress lately. We're trying to get down from that. And for that we have 20T. It helps us like stay calm. Can we shoot this lock? Don't think so. Hydrate, thank you very much. Posture check, yes. And much love to you, Lee. Yeah, well, honestly, we think we need the other key. Whatever that thing is. Where would one put that key? Like, what part have we not checked enough? That's the question here. One in a circle. Like, we are supposed to like have some fluid. Oops. We thought like this zombie here might have something, but we don't think so. When the mother has her child against something, blah blah. But like, that metaphor is hard to interpret because we don't think it is meant literally. Don't think so. So it is something else. You mainly like... Oh, we didn't read that. Hope you have a good nap and a relaxing day. We can't use that now. That makes sense because we need the other half. We honestly think that whatever we're supposed to search is not even here. Whatever we're supposed to look for is not even here. But where would it be if not here? Okay, that doesn't do anything. We really need the knife and to not just like shoot everything all the time. Yeah, we like checked everything 20 times now. We think we... What could it be? Like, we have no clue of what we have to do right now, because, like, we get, like, no mission objective or anything. That at least would give us a hint of, like, if that's even what we're supposed to do right now. It could be that it is something else. And that we just think, like, we have to open this door now. We have to actually do something else, then get another key, then open the door or so. We think we have to look it up again. This game is, at least for us, hard to figure out. We can go a step back and see. Whoa! Yo, hello. Yeah, of course we had to do that. Okay. Sure. Immediate spawn. Immediate spawn. No second wasted. I think was like, gotcha. Okay. We just want to figure out what we have to do. Because, like, this key here gives us, like, zero clue of... half of the key. And then what do you do? Well, the thing is, she could just climb over the wall, and the game's like, nah, that she can't do. That would technically be possible. It's the video game classic that you always have to open doors. And, like, if you want to get something out of the way, then you always have to use some professional tool to do that. You cannot just, like, try your best with what you have. And video games are interesting when it comes to those things. Like, sure, developers are not like... They're not like... They're also just humans with, like, different lives than what they're, like, making content about. But it's still funny. Now we're here again. We can put stuff away here, so we at least do not have a locked inventory. Once we find the key. Okay, we maybe should have a knife with us. There was another bandage. Almost used it. Okay, we put everything away now because we like to have stuff sorted. So... LB, do we have another LB? No, that was an LB. Oh, LB is a big one. SB, do we have another SB? No. Okay. Okay, so now stuff is at least sorted in a very... in a way that makes sense, right? Oh, we get a raid! Andy! Good day to you. Sorry we couldn't be in your stream. We had electricians over and we wanted to stream. And then couldn't. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? We will definitely watch the VOD to hear the news. Dipshit coup. Dipsy coup and dipshit coup. Of course. When you're around, always, Dipsy. Always. Okay, we take those items, we would say. We could go into the other dimension and, Hi, Andy. Hey! We're in a cliff! Oh, love to you too, Yumi. That is a different key, for sure. That is definitely a different key. How are we doing, Andy? We're drinking, like, cannabis tea right now to just, like, calm down from all the stress we had in the past few months. There was so much real life stuff that was a bit hard to live with. Hey, we killed the zombie with just an eye. Yeah, the tea is very good. The leaves taste like... It tastes like... It has a grassy, like, taste, but sweet. Like a sweet note. Blue water. Your bottle is already filled, and we still don't know what this is for. This is locked from the inside, as always. Oh, fuck. Shit, yeah, that was... yeah. Damn. Sorry. Damn. That didn't work. Switching over to your tablet so you can get a drink. Take your time. Ah, fuck! Come on! Come on! Please! Is she dead? Why is there such a sound like someone slapping a door or so when you knife the zombie? Like you knife the zombie and the game gives you a door slapping sound. That's not exactly what that usually sounds. Oh god. What that usually sounds like. Wait, where was the front door of that house? We can go inside again and see if there's the other half of the key. But we don't think so. The only thing we got here was the bolt gun or whatever it was called. Yeah, we unfortunately damaged the game and we can't take damage anymore. There's no trainer running or anything. We just damaged the game and now we can't take any damage anymore. Which is unfortunate, but we didn't want to start over. From the beginning. It's now what it is. Stabby, stab, stab. Oh. Ah! You bitch! How did he... Did you see that? He suddenly just like leaped. He suddenly just, like... It was not very nice of him. Are you crazy? Why do they suddenly leap? Ow. Can you stop that? Can you stop that, please? Thanks. He closed his mouth before he died. Another one. Hey! What bird? Stupid bird. Yeah, of course. Yes, please. Okay, fine. We're tired of your shit. Yeah, yes. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, of course. Because she can never knife in the moment you actually want her to slash. Hey! Can you please go away? Go away, please. Bitch. Stupid bird. No! Those birds. They're so nasty. Is there anything behind this truck? Cemetery. Yeah, this is another one of those portals that we can't use now. Because the game says when our journey has come to an end. Then we can use them. Whatever that means. Because we don't know when our journey has come to an end. Yeah. No, wait a second. We haven't checked like the inside of the living room and the room. But we don't think there's the second half of the key. It is somewhere else. When you do something specific, we need to look it up because we're really out of ideas already. Since like this game is all about exploring and then maybe magically finding whatever you're supposed to find, which then you don't even know what it is for. That's all about like exploring, finding stuff, and then if you find a key item, then you have to know for yourself what it is for, how you use it, where you use it, and it's not very clear. Is it a new game? This is from 22, we think. Or last year? It's at least not from this year. It's at least not from this year. Then we don't think like the key is here. You are lurking until the kids calm down. Uh-huh. Hope the kids are well. We're thinking what we could check for the second key. So it's not the cemetery. It's not this building. And like those angel statues want something in their, like, bowls? Oh, 2018. Oh. It's even older than we thought. This game is called... Is it not in the info? Sometimes we forget to, like, confirm the info we want to be on Twitch. And then we think it is, and it isn't. It's called Them and Us. It's a Resident Evil inspired survival horror game. Yeah, we think we have to look it up where the second key is. We have no like key items and no like even note that says like look for blah 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 there. We have just like something about a mother and a child that like doesn't tell us anything because we don't understand the metaphor, what it stands for. Like that angel statue? And if so, what does it stand for? It is shown, okay. Yeah, sometimes we forget to click, or sometimes, yeah, pretty often to forget to click OK. But it has become a habit to like triple check if the info is actually there. We can try to shoot the chain behind the church and see if that does anything. But we highly doubt it. That it does. Yeah. It does not. Like, the texture changed, as you could see, but that was probably just the game being... weird. And just, like, having some graphical issue. Didn't think that was an attack reaction, actually. Take our hand, Holy Mother. With us to protect us. The vessels now contain our souls. So the only thing we can imagine now is that we have to kill the zombies. Honestly. Oh, woman, please, would you move? She was not, she can't move during certain things. Which is like shooting while she's firing and like getting the empty shell out of a gun. And she also cannot move for some reason during reloading. Or like barely. Which is not enough for most situations, unfortunately. So... it gets a bit scary when the zombies get too close. The question is... does killing all of them even do it? That's not the one, for sure. That we're pretty sure. Ah, okay. We hear someone making noises. Sir, can we help you? You look lost. Maybe we need to set it to more like half an hour, to more than half an hour. With a Discord notification. Because like sometimes new people join that might like want to join the Discord. But like every 5 messages seems to be a bit much. But when we had like exclamation mark commands, then like people didn't use them. Like very rarely someone used it. And even more rare someone asked for the Discord, so we put it into like a timed message. No, this is the part where we can't get out. Like, does the zombie... Do you get up now? No, you don't feel like it. We hear a zombie. We think. At least. And we might have to, like, kill all of them to make progress. Did someone spawn here now? Now that we killed, like, a bunch of them? Dipshit, goo. Eternal slumber, mother, child. We don't understand, like, the metaphor. We have seen nothing that means, like, mother and slumber. But glad you enjoy the farts, Dipsy. Dipshit, sorry. Okay, killing all of them doesn't do it. Like, we could try to shoot the angel statues, but we're pretty sure that does not do it. Because that would be 1, 2, 3, then there was one on top of one of those, like 4. We can try it, but we're so sure it... Yeah. We're just wasting our ammo on so much stuff today. Okay, we will look it up what it is. We have no idea. We're absolutely clueless because this game here really has like zero story, basically. It just gives you like an intro, then you get like hours and hours later one cutscene, and that's all you get. And in between you get like a few like lines of text some here and there, but it doesn't like really help you with like... It just explains what this island is and that there is a cult, and they're basically, they zombified their members. What for, we don't know. And like, it's very mysterious, and we like, apparently according to the walkthrough, halfway through, and we have no idea what's going on. Okay. Yeah, someone is using fixed cameras. Ah, okay, there is a way that we haven't found yet. So that's the cemetery, right? It seems to be a different cemetery. That is the weird part. Like that's not where we are. And the gatekeeper key that we had, we already used, and it got discarded. On the left side. On the left side, there's supposed to... Huh? But we were there multiple times. There was not a single thing. Like, past the church here, on the left side, there's supposed to be a way. Where? Like here. That is so strange. So strange. That is so strange. That is so strange. Like the person just went to the cemetery and immediately to the left, and there was something here. And all we get here is that is so strange. Like, that's why we haven't found anything, because they went to the left side and there was a way that is just not here. And to the right side of the cemetery there was also nothing. This is so strange. Like, the walkthrough has like different options than we do. This is like, this game is super confusing. Because whatever we're doing wrong, we don't even understand what it is. Like, sure, it must be something. There. Like that building there. That's what the person went to. Yeah. It's because, unlike us, the person has access to the back of the church. And we don't. That's why. We don't have access to the back of the church. that's the issue. They can just like go to that area for some reason. I have a feeling that if we try to shoot from this angle, we just shoot the... We just shoot the stuff that we don't want to... That also didn't do it. It is so strange that the person immediately after unlocking the cemetery just immediately went to the place that is locked for us. Like, how did they do that? We want to see that in the video. Because for some reason, for us, that was not the case. That's what we don't get. Like, here, they open with the gatekeeper key. The key gets discarded because it's not necessary anymore. They just want straight. Next camera, straight. They killed 3 zombies, run straight. But the cemetery also looks like very different from ours. It is so strange, like the video guide absolutely does not help. Because like the person just like... The map looks extremely different from our cemetery here. And yes, it's... We are aware that they have like a different camera mode. But why does the whole outlay, the whole thing here look so different? And then... Like, they just, like, make a few turns, and suddenly they're at that, like, round house? Where we can't go. I find that so strange. Their cemetery does not even look, like, close to ours. The only thing that looks the same is this building. And it stands in the mid... Yeah, like, kinda in the middle. Oh. That's the only thing that is the same for them as it is for us. The only thing. The rest is completely different. They must, like, enter that thing. No, you can't enter it from a different position because you have to get behind the church. Then we're absolutely confused. So the video guide doesn't help and we don't know what to do. Like, why is this? So strange. We have to look up a different guide because this one here just enters the graveyard and it looks completely different from ours. And we haven't seen like a second graveyard so far. This person is apparently... Okay, this person here doesn't like have like the game completed at all. Like we're lost and trying to find information on this. All we can find is like either incomplete playthroughs or someone who like enters the area with a different camera mode and it looks completely different. Um trying to it's difficult to click through all the segmented gameplay things. It's YouTube, where most people just like make 15-minute videos. We think we have found a video now where someone is also... Okay, we're getting close to the solution, we think. Okay, we're getting closer and closer. Yeah, people seem to be lost the first time if they don't know what they're expecting, have to expect. This is Ah, you would not think of this if you didn't know. Ah, wow, that is some. Who? Okay, we're not supposed to get frustrated anymore. We just take it as it is. It is not something you would think of if you didn't know. It's not something you would think of. We were wondering what that thing was for. But the game just gave us the mysterious message of this is an antique piece of paper. It is used for something probably. Like a usual video game Captain Obvious message that it's an item that probably has some use, yeah. That is what like every player can imagine. But they give you like no hint of what it is for. And the order of things, like how you things find in this game is like extremely weird. Like you find something like hours before you will use it, and then later the game expects you to still know you have that, somewhere probably in your storage box, because in the meantime your inventory got overloaded, and then you're supposed to know hours later that you got that piece of paper. Ah shit, that's not what we were supposed to do, sorry. We were in the correct area, we wanted to go to a specific house and we thought it was somewhere else. And you're supposed to know that you still have this piece of paper after all those hours, and now you found a special fire that seemingly has no connection to the paper, that you have to use the paper on that fireplace. Why would you think of that? Is what we want to know from the developers. Like, here is this special fire, she says. I can feel cold radiating from the flames. So it's a magical fire that is cold instead of hot. This must be some kind of supernatural fire. Did they use it for something? Maybe. So, now we have this here that we found hours before. It says, a sheet of paper with some strange marks on it. Looks very old, probably important. A Captain Obvious message, because like, you would assume that it is. Why would you find it as an item if it has no use? So, now you're supposed to use it on this special fire? And suddenly you get a note. Why would you think of this? Like, there was no general theme in this game so far, except for like zombie and some cult. But like no like mechanic that you would know. This piece of paper that you found hours earlier can now be used in this magical fire. You have never heard of this before, and so why would you think of this? You can only basically come to this by, like, every time you find an object, keeping it in your inventory, and then trying it on every single thing you find in the world until you finally hit that thing where it can be used. Because, like, a human would be, I find a key. If I find a key, it goes into some keyhole for a door, a gate, or some mechanism. So if you find a keyhole, then you would be like, aha, that's where the key probably goes. If not, then you need to find a different key. But you know keyhole, key, the connection. Why would you know this? Like after hours later after you find the piece of paper. Like we found that in the mansion in the very beginning of the game. Then we have like blah 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 blah, different areas, different area, and then suddenly we find the place where it is actually used. With like no hint whatsoever that the piece of paper is used there. Like, at least like a hint of it feels cold or something. Or I need to cool it down or anything. Any like wordplay that would give you a hint of this cold magical fire has something to do with the paper. That's like something that we wish like some games would do, like at least give you something why you would know that you use this. So now we find the symbols that we need to use for 2 or 3 different puzzles. We don't know. At least 2. A beauty may bloom among the death and strive. Subterranean structures house the history of the dead. Only the living may enter there. To oblivion they will be led. The trees grow where the souls rest in the earth. Their roots dig deep, using death as a new birth. Riddle node. Yeah, we know what this is for. We just... Yeah, that works. Okay. We know now what that is for, so that's the good part. We're now not stuck anymore. We just had absolutely no clue that the piece of paper was used that way. We tried to use it on a normal fireplace, like long time ago. But it didn't work, because it had to be used on that magical fire. And then like hours later, we of course didn't think of that anymore and didn't have like even that piece of paper in mind anymore. So now we can use it. Okay, so we have that file that says, whoops, riddle node. In this place, we plant the seeds of life, that beauty may bloom among the death and strive. So, oops, sorry. It's like triangles and that one. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so that is not what they meant. What do you think? So we think it's like... Wait a second, sorry. It's hard to remember those shapes. Whoops. No. Ah, now something happened. Okay. Why they make it a guessing game, we don't understand, but okay. We take it as it is. It's not that difficult and bad, to be honest. It is what it is. So, we have solved... Oh, wait a second. Did we test the trapdoor? That is. Probably not. Yeah. It's still locked from the inside. Which means that, like, we can use the... We know what room they showed us in the quick scene. We were there, like, many times before. Okay, let's go to the church. So that is why the cemetery was different for the person earlier in the video. In like the first video we found. Because they already knew they had to, like, with a piece of paper, probably fix solution, like, not like that it's, Okay, that's interesting. It's still locked. Huh? Then we have to leave? Ah, we can't leave now. So we probably have to kill all of them. Fun! Woo! Or do we have to just kill the one that is glowing? Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. As we thought. She has something special for us. The ones that have something glowing have, Well? Oh, nice. Okay, doesn't get up anymore. Do you have something for us? No, you don't. Do you have something for us? No, you don't. Do you have something? No, you don't. You don't. You do. That's why we kill that one faster. Yeah, of course. We have inventory space limits. Because in this game you always have that. So we have two things here now. Since objects like stay where they are, not only key items. Hello, come here. We want you at a specific place for a reason. It has a reason why we do this. Fifi, come on. We want you here on this. We want all of the key items to spawn here. Come on. Okay, Fifi doesn't want to. Come on, Fifi. You know what? Fifi. Oh. Woman, what were you doing just now? That is a shotgun. It has to, like, really... Okay. Huh? How do you miss with a shotgun? Explain real quick. Didn't have much time. How do you miss... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So where's the... We have only 5. But we need 6. We need 6 of them. Because one of the angel statues says, we are the 6. Ah, okay. Oh, there you are. Found you. And spawns exactly where we need it to be. Why? Oh, we're already overloaded. That's funny. Okay, so the one we need is not that one. Sorry, orientation is... We were friends in the past, but we had our differences, and so we hate each other today. Inventory space limit. Yeah, then we just like run 3 times. It's fine. Okay, you don't take that one. Oh, sorry. That's not how this game works. Now we got 2 more. Nope. No, thank you. So once we have put the 6 angel statues in there, something blah 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 mother slumber, and then we should get the second half of the key. Hey Vam, good day to you. How are you doing? Lovely to see you here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we have to do this. And one more. Hope you're doing well. I hope we're not muted. That happens sometimes. So we go back to the middle and get the final 2 angel, little angel statues or figurines. Now she picked it up. She didn't it the first time. Very, very well. I was tuning in since y'all messaged earlier. Oh yeah. Yeah. We weren't sure what you were showing, and we didn't know how to ask. Communication. Oops. We get another node. Of course, this game's reward is another riddle. Unknown source node, translation unavailable. Yeah, that's the original symbol that the swastika is from. It's the other way around, right? This is very ancient. Dr. Arnold Howard has been updated. Okay. Ah, there is like a clip of ammo. Oh, okay. No, that's not the file we meant. Don't. Oops. Gatekeeper journal. Cool. Like we have something very specific in mind, and we don't know like how much work that is to make that. Like the it's kind of like a mix of things from various stuff that we have seen. Did we include like Heidegger from Final Fantasy into that document? We don't know. Might have. At least we had a picture of him. Riddle node. Do we have to kill these things now? For something, or is it like optional? That's always the... we probably have to because the door is closed. Like, no. Oh, okay. Ow, yeah, ow. Yeah, the game is broken. We don't take any damage anymore. We swear we're not running any cheats. It's just the game is broken now. We can't be damaged anymore. We're invincible at this point. It's just how it is. We could have only maybe like deleted all files and tried from the very start, but we didn't feel like doing all of that again. Just like try to. Oh, okay. What did we say what the color of the... We have made notes because we're forgetful. If we wouldn't make notes for everything, then we would forget what we want. You can so easily forget everything. Saving. We can't be saved. Oh, hello. Oh, half of a key, yeah, that... Okay, now we found the second half. That is a weird second half of the key. We expect it to be the same color or something. And like... Kind of like... Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, sure. Alicia cannot use that now. Why can Alicia not use that now? Ah! Why? Why not? No. Why not? Why can she not use it? Come on. Come on. Sorry, we... Now it should work. Cannot use that. Oh, okay. Now she can... Okay. It worked. The notes are helpful. It's just soft pink or pale is somewhat... Yeah, it is subjective. It's like we wanted the hair to be like a cherry blossom... Like a Sakura's cherry blossom... Like pink or something, but not like too like... Not like too juicy that it looks like, you know? So... okay, we have a bunch of stuff here that we can do. Oops. Ooh, okay. Who are you? Were they using her body to ring the bell? That's not very nice. No, we don't want to do that now. Okay. Yeah, the collar we wanted to be like kinda like a bit folded to the outside. You know, like like the picture from Heidegger. The man in the big man in the jacket. In that like coat from Final Fantasy VII. Oh god. Sorry, why would just when we pick up a note, like someone has to get up, of course. Can we read the note now without interruption, please? At least from the enemies, that's what we mean. Okay. Note about the Dark Ones. Page taken from the Diabolist's Compendium, a collection of chaos magic-based spells. Part 4. the essence of soul and how to control it. In order to ensure an eternal connection that can be summoned through dimensions, the soul host must pledge total allegiance to the benefactor, you, in whatever dimension you naturally reside in. Once the host has pledged their allegiance and verbally sworn their loyalty, a blood oath must be made, with the benefactor's blood wound making contact with the host's. While the wounds are married, the blood must flow together into the enchanted chalice, which should be engraved with a third order enslavement spell. See part 5, enslavement and enchantment spells. Once the chalice is full, the host's life must be taken as quickly as possible, with as little trauma as possible to ensure the soul completely leaves the host's corporeal vessel. This must be done by the benefactor's hand to ensure the connection remains through life and death. The benefactor must then mix in either one of two herbs in powdered form, psilocybe, cyanescens, or Echinopsis peruviana, or any mescaline containing cacti. It was surprising to know like how many English speakers don't know the plural of cactus, that it's cacti. Or cacti. Don't know how it's pronounced, but at least that's the plural. This mixture must be consumed by the benefactor within 20 minutes of the host's death for connection between worlds to be successful. In German it's the same, there's like quite a bunch of people who don't know like the plural of cactus, museum, and album. Because in English, for example, it's albums. Just an S. In German, it is not. Album, Alben. And like those are like exceptions from like the usual plural, and so people just don't know that. So, next. When performed correctly, the benefactor will be able to summon the host in the form of a tulpa. See part 3, mental and physical manifestations. Yeah, a tulpa is also a thing in Supernatural. Like, enough people believe in Jason Voorhees being at Crystal Lake or whatever. There's probably a Crystal Lake somewhere in this world, in real life. Some lake is probably named Crystal Lake. And if that's the case, then like that Jason manifests and like becomes real. So that's what a tulpa is, and that also works for us systems. That's like one kind of like system. Like if someone believes enough that there is someone, it can like manifest. Is everything okay? Want to say anything until you... Oh no, what do you mean, Multi? Everything is fine. We think so. Most common manifestation is human-shaped forms comprised of ectoplasm. It's just ectoplasm, we swear. Or fifth dimension. God, like, South Park is stupid. One must use caution when piloting their tulpas in a completely physical dimension. Their forms have been known to be vulnerable to certain enchanted items and materials imbued with blessing of high-ranking clergymen. Clergymen? Such as genuine holy water. It is important to note that this spell will not work if the benefactor has not already consumed the blood of a blessed one. The blood of the blessed one, as well as any surviving paternal or maternal lineage, must be consumed in order for these chaos magic spells to be activated successfully. That was a lot of text. For this game at least. To be fair, like usually it's like a lot of text pressed into one page or something. And this time it wasn't. Where do we get if we go here? Ah, the backside. Okay. We don't want to go outside yet, because we want to see what the trapdoor does first. Ah, we get that. All this blood, my god, what the hell happened here? Is this some kind of sacrificial altar? One might think so, with all the blood around. Oh, wow. This is bigger than we thought. Much bigger. They have a secret sex dungeon underneath this church. God, that joke never gets old since we heard it in the quarry. That was the gay guy, not the bisexual guy. The gay guy was he was our favorite. Daryl or something was his name, right? He's great. He's fantastic. Yeah, look, Multi, under this church there's a secret sex dungeon. According to this map, churches, yeah. We lived in a city. They had like as many, like a bigger city. They had like as many churches as they had schools. Like 20 schools and like about like 20 something churches. So yeah. People have no idea how like religious people wear their ones. Okay, let's take the left one first. We want to know where we end up. Like the Smacks dungeon. Where do we end up if we go here? Ah, okay. Can we go back? We hope so. Ah, now we end up here. Okay, the church connects all those. Yeah, okay. The holy bond compels them. File. Note about the dark ones. No, that's not the one we need. Yeah, okay. Seeds of life, so triangles and that thingy. Okay. Yeah. Triangles and thingy. Is it some Celtic symbol or something? Are we stupid? Huh? But it was from left to right, triangles and then thingy, right? Or did we do it wrong? No. Triangles, thingy. But because earlier that was correct. Okay, yeah. Sorry, we thought it triggers while we're pulling and not when we, like, exit out of that. Okay, yeah. So now we go to the middle one. Because we don't know it, like, orientation is not our strength. But it's fine. This church very conveniently connects all of the areas. so that we don't have to like search and search and search and like go through the areas with like 10,000 zombies and like the green ones that are like very fast. Very convenient. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we only have that. That makes stuff, of course, much more difficult. So now we basically have 4 times 4 combinations. Fun, right? Okay, it's not that. Okay, it's not that one. It might be that one. Because we get, unfortunately, not much more of a hint. Okay. We know where we need to be. Yep. We know exactly where that is. And the good thing is we're already right next to it. Should be. Yep. We're right next to it. No! Not you again! Ah! Can we please go? Okay, we can. Never mind. Goodbye. Was not nice meeting you. So, we want to go through here. Cutscene. If we find out at the end that we're the master, we eat a broom sideways. We will eat a broom sideways. If we find out that we're the master all along. Yeah, dear game, but the issue is that you don't give us any... You know what? We can just go back. We just leave this here. We go here and see where we end up. Those cultists and their secret sex dungeons. Why is there deal? We get a piece of paper. Is there a delay again? It doesn't seem so. Okay. At least for like a while. September 1st, 1981. I once again bore witness to another one of their depraved rituals tonight. Recently, they had moved me out of my guest room and into a subterranean chamber beneath the mansion. But Aelfred, the one I have come to know as the Master, has allowed me to witness one of their special ceremonies, what they called the Blood Rite. This was conducted in the sacrificial atrium beneath the mansion, although to me it looks more like a dungeon. Surely what I witnessed was a hallucination brought on from the nightshade plant we were all required to consume prior to the ritual. I watched as one of the cult members was executed before my very eyes. A prayer was said by Lord Aelfred himself, who proceeded to cut himself and mix his blood with that of the deceased member. By that point, I was beginning to feel the effects of the delirium, which I only partook in to gain their trust, so it is hard to distinguish reality from hallucination when I describe what I witnessed. An hour after the cultist died, I saw something quite spectacular. A form rose from the dead body, which was bound to the dungeon wall via chains and pulleys. A sort of shadow, a dark veil that blossomed from the corpse, that's us, and morphed to take the rough shape of a man. All the other cultists bowed before it in awe, but with Aelfred seeming to struggle to keep it in control. That was when all hell broke loose. This shadow thing began attacking random members of the cult, burning their skin and causing them to convulse with a seizure at the slightest contact. That was when I was ushered out of the dungeon back into my new living quarters with no explanation as to what I just saw. I have a feeling I'm going to need to find a way to escape this place soon. Yeah, this place here we cannot recommend. Cannot recommend. Like, the decoration and everything is nice, but you know, you don't want to get attacked by the other guests or by the staff members. So 0 out of 5, sorry. But the blood really there. That track again. Okay. Oh, of course. Yeah, that thing sometimes appears in just Are you gone? No, no, you're not. You have to be around. Like, we could technically... Oh. Kill it. Ah, finally. That is what we were looking for. Thank you so much. Yeah. That is what we're invincible anyway, so we don't need to fear any creature. But we pretend we're not invincible, that we did not break the game. We pretend like that, okay? We act like that's the case. You cannot, because for some reason the game does not understand that you are able to do that. Bow, gun, bolts. Let's say we put away the handgun then, right? So we get those things. Oh, yes, please. Now we need to go back anyways. We're so sorry. It's just like our inventory is constantly clogged with shit. It's... No. So, hopefully we don't have to do that now too often. It means like we get a lot of stuff. That is good. It's just a lot of backtracking. The creatures seem to have disappeared. Oh, whoops. Oh, why? Oh, what? Oh, okay. They are sometimes so fast, they just cheat a hit out of you. Yeah. We needed to spray our special water on that thing. Christ, you took some ammo. You took some ammo. Not very little. Thank you. A refill is appreciated. we... Are you kidding? Another one of those. You must be joking, game. Why do we get another one of those? Oh, yeah. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't do that. All these urns and bowls look like some kind of occult ceremony went on here. Did they think this stuff was going to make them immortal? Maybe that's why they're all monstrosities then. There are coffins everywhere, I wonder why. Explosive boat. Oh. What do we find down here? There's just so many rooms and endless possibilities here. Yeah, sorry, we can't get past you otherwise. Where do we land if we go here? Just way too many options. Ah, then we... Ah, okay. So many options. Where do we go with this? It's so nice with this PC. CPU's at like 32%. Did the audio just suddenly die? Oh, is that our headset again that just decided it stopped working? You seem to be able to hear the game, then it's on our end. Yeah. Sometimes our headphones do that. They just like decide they quit and the dark room, as funny as it sounds for a queer person, is more boring than it... Yeah, because because two of you have to be behind each other. I have to be some... It's so stupid that we can't get the balls back from any of the zombies. This elevator is not working. For whatever reason, we can now go into parts of the mansion that we couldn't access before. Even though we don't have the key. That's the weird part. You know, like there was a sun symbol on those doors. And we never got the sun key, but suddenly we are magically able to open those doors. Oh. Get some ammo. But we're invincible thanks to the game being broken. Symbol of sun on it. Yeah, well, we could go through this door suddenly. And we don't know why. Like, why were we suddenly able to go through that door? Yeah, sun symbol. You saw it. Now look at this door. What is this? We can suddenly go through that door. And we don't know why. We're magically now able to go through that door. For whatever reason. Yes. That there is no sword feature is kinda... yeah. It's how it is, right? We just do this because we would usually do that when we... Oh, we don't like that. No. This is how it's supposed to look like, yeah. That is correct. Gun, left, ammo, right next to it, and then... that's how it's supposed to look like. Okay, where are we? What about the dark room? Because, like, look, there is something here that we can still interact with. And probably we can let the chandelier crash through the floor and open up something or so. We're pretty sure that's how it works. But if the game lets us do that, is the question. Where do we get here? Restricted. Something personnel. Do we need to interact with anything to trigger that? Yeah, this looks like it can be broken, but it doesn't let us do that. Wow, okay. We have never seen that before. There's always a first, right? First time for everything. Bitch. All this liquor reminds me of William. He was married to the bottle more than he was to me after what happened to Emily. There must have been a party in here. All these bottles are empty. Beautifully crafted instrument. There's blood on some of the keys. Really? Of course. We have some evil, zombie, demonic darkness world cult. And they still have those, like, booty posters on the walls. At least the game is not pretending that like... that only normal people are horny. At least the game is not pretending like... Yeah. You're one of the fast ones. That's what we went through already. That's where we cannot go. A wheelchair? Really? Handgun ammo. That is very nice of you. Ointment. Apply ointment to the burned areas, bitches. Washing powder. It's just some resource room. Like, sure. Oh god, where did we go? That was the bar. God, this hallway is so confusing. We've tried all of the doors already, okay. Right. See, there's another sun door that we can go through. Come on. Ah, fuck. We thought like he would do a different step and we misjudged. Okay. Another dark room. Those kinky cult members. Oh. Of course. It's someone like... wait a sec. No. We're invincible now anyways, so... You can't leave this item here for whatever reason. You can't leave that item either. We cannot use that now. We cannot leave it and we cannot... Ah, okay. Why... Can we please... No? 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 Yeah, that we would like to have. No. Can we please get that thing there? This here. No. No! This here! Ah! Video... Oh, come on! Do we have to leave that outside now? God, games piss us off sometimes. With like little things that should just not be a thing. Please. Holy fuck. Come on. Yeah. The longer you wait, the more time the zombie has to get up, by the way. Thank you for doing that last second. Come on. You can do this. Video game characters. You just want to slap them in the face every time they're like, oh yeah, an enemy appears. Oh no! What am I supposed to do? No, they got fully up. Now they're started walking towards me. Oh no. And then they're already almost getting bitten, and then yeah, now you can control the character again. Thank you for waiting until the very last moment to give the player control back over the character. Like, maybe the player needs control over their character, like, a little bit sooner. Maybe, you know? Video games, honestly. It's like they're not even... Oh god, inside of this thing. It's like they're not even trying to make any sense. We should go back and, like, put away a bunch of the stuff. Yeah, we definitely should. But we know it's the last door here on this side. Was that thing sniffing us? You heard it. Kinda almost like it was trying to eat us with its nose. We need to get some water. And we will be back after the little break. We are back. What we have to say in the game's defense is, for like the zombie encounter. The thing is, like, we have played games recently that did so much bullshit all the time, like every 2 seconds. And this game here really is like, knows to use it sometimes, but not too often, so that it is actually a surprise when that happens. And not a moment of, yeah, of course, this is a trap again. Yeah, of course, that's another trap. Oh yeah, that's another trap. And some games do that, and like the developers that really have no feeling of, or they just don't care, but then like what is that for? Like they have no feeling of like what is too much, what isn't. Oh god, now we have more doors. Okay, then we go upstairs. Where does it lead to? Ah, rusty and brittle. So, probably if we go through it... Looks like it is jammed. That is not what goes there. Okay, we got more bowgun bolts. Those paintings have been taken down. Okay, then we go into this room, and we know what door we unlocked. You remember that room where we got like the light crystal from one of the statues? That is like that like not circular, but like PS1 circular room. That is the side door. Sorry for the delay, but I'm prepping for something quick. I'll keep watching through mobile though. We're happy that you want to stick around, Multi. We very much appreciate that. Something round can be placed there. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Symbol of Vesta on it. Birth of Zeus, the god of gods. I would say like the favorite of Greek mythology are for us are Hades and Chaos. So like as we said before, like Chaos or an entity like the Shadow from Supernatural, like the being before God, like the nothing, the emptiness, existed in Christian mythology once. It just got cut because they wanted there to be just the one God who was always there, always will be, created everything and nothing was before God. God is just everywhere all the time and, you know, that kind of thing. And they just cut it for that. But there was like something like our controller just died. Rhea representing Cronus as a stone wrapped in cloth. Yeah, but that existed in Christian mythology, but it got cut very early, like early stage of Christianity. They were just like, no, we want one God that is that just like who made everything. But we don't follow the Bible, and that's... So I named myself after that. Okay. Not sure why the... Okay, so... I'm going to... Warrior sends note regarding an angel. There's a message. It reads, because of what you did that night, this place shall be your grave. The guardians cannot protect you forever without their shield of faith. Each guardian is represented by a number. There must be a meaning behind this. Something round can be placed here. The message should read... Okay. Get the same thing. Sarah's heart. That was locked by someone. We go back one more time because we wanna... Not enough for our taste. Far from it. There's like earth symbol. Huh? Stranger note number 2. Day 1. I'm so glad me and Ezra decided to book a stay at the Master's Mansion. God, I had no idea this place would be so big. I'm very excited to be initiated into his program. Our friends and family kept trying to tell us that it was a cult, but this is nothing like a cult. The brochure labeled it as a spiritual retreat where one can go to get in touch with their true self to reach total self-actualization. So far, we've been received with open arms by the other program members. I can't wait to finally meet the Master. I hear he can speak several languages and has the true secrets to anti-aging. Day 2. So Ezra and I have been exploring the mansion throughout the day, and we noticed something odd. The entire interior of the mansion uses gas lamps as its primary light source, not a single electric bulb inside. This means at night the mansion tends to be very dark. To add to that, there were certain areas of the mansion that were strictly off limits to us. I guess that's not so strange. Anyone with a home this big is bound to have a room or two reserved for privacy. Ezra is starting to get a little spooked, but I think she is just home and sick, and the dark nights are getting to her. Tomorrow I might ask one of the initiates if there is any way we can get some additional lighting in our room. Day 3. So I think we might decide to cut our stay short. Ezra seems very uncomfortable here. We split up earlier to go walk around the mansion grounds, and when I found her again, she was ranting about seeing some kind of monster in the woods, simply out of her mind with fear. To my surprise, the senior program members reprimanded her harshly for exploring the outlying premises without one of them to chaperone her, and yelled at her to never do it again. My feelings about this place are starting to change, and I have yet to see any hint of the Master around. Day 4. We were just getting ready to leave when the Master summoned an emergency gathering at the church on the hill. As I write this, I hear the bells tolling in the distance. We have everything packed, but we came all this way to see the Master to learn of his incredible knowledge. I can hear them knocking outside our door, insisting I come with them, and I can't seem to find Ezra. She's been missing since this morning. Yeah? The Nebra Moon. What a nice track. We've loved piano music so much. Like, we got the Snabra moon. What we still find weird is... we haven't explored a certain section of the map. Of course. Ah, okay, so we can't go back. Then probably it was just like optional, or maybe it is not necessary to have it now. But we just got 1/2 of a Nebra disc. We cannot use that now. Meaning we need to find the... meaning we need to find the second half. The Dark Medallion. We don't know where that thing goes. That is the question. Oh, whoops. That's what we meant to do. Now we unlocked the door, which means we can... now go back and forth if we wish. That's probably the only thing that we do here now. But at least we unlocked the door. That's nice. You could see the enemies being paused. We forgot this game is stupid. Why we can't get a sort button? That a sort button would solve it immediately. It would solve that issue immediately, but the game is like, you know what? No. Okay. Minerva. Sure. Oh shit, sorry. Nope, no, hey, why are you so fast? Oh, of course. Oh, fuck. Oh, what? Bitch? Oh, what? Yeah, because we got stuck on that stupid pillar. Oh, what? You turn around while attacking! You bitch! This is Dark Souls level bullshit. Like, why do you turn around during attacking? How? Why? Why do you turn around? Ah. That's like, or we... Yeah, well, to be fair, we didn't play a single Dark Souls game to the end. But Bloodborne. And like, they turned around mid-air and then bam, landed where they should. To hit what they want to hit. It is so stupid. Like, they could not have landed there. But the game decided, yeah, you know what? The enemy can just follow you mid-air. Okay. And no magic does not explain it. Like, it was not said that the... Ha... How... You cunt? We don't know why we can open sun doors now. That makes no sense, but we just take it as it is. We just would like to have an explanation. I arrived at the mansion late last night, along with 2 other fresh members from the program, a man named Robert and his wife Ezra. They seemed just excited as I was to be there, to see for ourselves the miracles this master speaks of. So far I have not seen hide nor hair of him, although I have seen a few painted portraits of him which I must say are quite ghastly, as well as other macabre paintings that are not pleasant to the eye. To add to the list of peculiarities is the fact the mansion seems to be stuck in the early 1900s. No electric light, gas ranges and lamps. I hear this man is very old, however. Perhaps he prefers nostalgic eras to the modern one? Or perhaps he is old. We don't like this. Oh, yeah, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, cool, get hit by two of them. God, we hate those assholes already. Vesta, okay. Sure. Yeah, get hit by it. You know that we're invincible because the game is broken. You can't kill us with your tricks anymore. We're, for whatever reason, invincible. We went the long way around it. Huh? Oh. We thought we were... Our... A warrior holding a shield and sword. For that we need to... Warrior holding a shield and sword. Is the solution with us in this room? That's what we would like to know. You're holding a shield and sword. Does that tell us anything? We can't solve it because we don't have the... Yeah, of course, they turn around while attack. That is so mean. It is so unnecessarily mean. Okay. Banana! We love bananas. Yeah, strange mechanism. How is that a strange mechanism that looks like a simple lock? You would break this and then you should be able to open it. How is that a strange mechanism? Like, it looks like a simple lock to us, and you would be able to shoot it, or like destroy it, and then you could open the door. And also the door looks like it's not the most solid wood, so you could like break it even. Yeah, we have that little puzzle room there. We need like a pin or like number for the save. Seems like the medallions were taken. But it's not like that, right? We honestly cannot complain with how many vinyl plates we get like to save again. The game just like really shits us to death with it. Question is now, can we let down the chandelier? Now that we should know what to do with it. No, we cannot. We still don't seem to know, like, what that is for. Which is, like, really strange to us. We don't want to just shoot and waste our ammo. Just to then find out that it is not how it works. It looks weird up there. It looks really weird. What we can try is using our knife. It does not seem to do anything. We don't know if that does it or not. Don't want to waste our ammo here. It did seem to give a reaction. That's so weird. Why can't we activate it? Somehow. Because what's supposed to happen is that thing falls down, crashes to the floor, and we can go somewhere. Nice trick. Oh, sorry, that was stupid. No, that was not stupid. That's exactly where we mean to be. Maybe we have to do it from the other side somehow? You know, from... I don't really think it makes any sense, but... So this is the other side. Doesn't look like we can shoot anything from here that triggers what we want. No. Were we in this area before? We are so confused. Oh god. Yeah, of course you can turn around. Why did they need to have that they can turn around while attacking? We honestly do not understand. Do we even need to be here? Is there like still anything that we... We're now out of ideas. Oh, that's fun. Oh. We did not get hit this time. Ow. Of course. Ow. It's kind of good that we have that invincibility for no reason. For no good reason, at least. We can go outside here again and maybe find some. That's like the... Oh, now we can get killed again? Are we losing health? It's interesting. So we are not invincible. The game was just like... Did we just have like 10,000 like health or something? Okay, we have health again. Which means we have to, like, act accordingly to the new situation. What could we do? It's the Earth key. Crystal is missing, of course it is. Uh... The other side was locked by someone, and this is... Okay, so... what door have we not checked? We can only imagine they think we know the number. In that one puzzle room. Like right here next to the door. But we do not. Nix Dokana. Good. Like the big one here? That's probably supposed to tell us something. Grand Earthery. Holding a sword and shield. Like, we found sword and shield before. But the problem is they were locked away in some glass thingies and... Like, we could brute force this. But it might not even work. Some games just prevent you from brute forcing things. But just having the solution not be, yeah, a solution unless you have found a document that says this is the solution. We think we're getting to the end of the game. Or like the last third of the game or something. Pretty sure. So much water. Like, we don't think there is a clue in this room. No, that's just the other side of the room. Very likely we cannot shoot through there. That wouldn't make any sense. A warrior holding a sword and shield. Are you fucking kidding? Why were you... Sorry, we're not supposed to get frustrated. But he usually stands in that other hallway. We're like... Did he, like, go further away? No, he was just, like, ambushing us, that dumb fuck. He was just ambushing us. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. For, like, standing just around the corner. What an asshole. Holy fuck. $622. That could be the code, but it could also not be the code, 622. We're pretty sure we have to open the save. So, we have numbers here, right? Then we have like symbols here. That we also cannot do. What is this here? She does not hold sword and shield. Each guardian represents a number. It might be that they want us to kill all of those enemies. But it could literally mean oh, sorry, we didn't mean to go through there. It could literally mean anything. At this point. For what you did last night. don't think like the pictures here are supposed to tell us anything specific. This is probably just where the item we are supposed to get falls out or something. We put that thing in, then we like blah 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 number, and then like the key falls out, and then we can go here and get some stuff. So we need the second half of... we don't like that. Another thing... Oops. Hello, cable. Another thing we do not understand. That we cannot, like... We would like to know if that actually works if we shoot the planks here. Because we don't want to waste shotgun shells on something that... Would like to use infinite ammo just to see if that does anything. Because if not, then we just wasted ammo that we need for those claw friends that we have. Like we can look through there. Should we waste ammo is the question. It doesn't seem to do anything. I think it's just like the flashlight making this stuff here. I wish the game would give the player any indication of like if that works, because we're wasting ammo here. Usually when you shoot one of those objects that you can shoot, that, then it breaks immediately. So we're sure that's not what we have to do. What could it be that we have to do? We cannot get into certain areas anymore. Because of reasons. Yeah, sure. It's just... Like, we really need to know how we're supposed to know the code. What gives the code for the save? This game is probably much, much shorter if you know where everything is. Like, it's probably, like, extremely short. There's like 90% minimum of what lets us like run around. Or like what costs us time is like the searching that we wouldn't have to do if we played this like for not for the first time at least. And then we go outside. Not go back, which does not help. Like, we honestly do not know what door we haven't checked yet. Yeah, and then we only have that and, yeah, here, the kitchen. It must be that we either are supposed to know the code or, like, have the solution somewhere. Or that we can, like, or both, it's not mutually exclusive, that we can... like, let the chandelier fall down, not knowing how. That are the only things we have. For everything else, we need a key. That we probably get out of one of the puzzles. Yeah, that thing is just blinking because of the light source. Because of the chandelier's flames. Like, maybe the game was very specific with with this here, and we have to like shoot this thing. That's why we would love to have like infinite ammo, but we might break the game again and then we get like 999 shots or something. And the problem is that probably it eats itself into the save file again for some reason, as it did with the health cheat, and it lasted for like quite a while until we were in normal. Could it be? What could it be? Nowhere we can go. We have the key for, and then we have like two things that are at the moment technically solvable. If we had one, the pin code, and two, knew here how to let it down. Because the third one, with the numbers on the floor, we're pretty sure we need the second half of this Nebra moon for. So, because we probably, in the last 20 minutes of the stream, we won't find the solution. So, what we do is, we will save now and use that as a save for next time. But we will still run around and, like, basically, like, abuse the save file by just oopsie whoopsie loading the save file, you know. So now that we saved, we will be using up our ammo, trying all kinds of things, and being like, oopsie whoopsie, accidentally click load save file again. And maybe that way we might make some discoveries that we can use then on a save file where we are okay with. So, first try. We don't think that's how it works. So we're pretty sure now that shooting does not do the trick. Okay, so we learned something new. Shooting that thing does exactly nothing. That is helpful because then we at least know that we have to let it down some other way. That's good to know. That is very good to know. So it has to be some other way. Sorry, what was in here again? Was that weird bathroom with Yeah. With a very clean toilet. We're so happy that we can, like, abuse a save file and just test things to see what does anything. So now we can be sure that it does not do what we need it to do. This guy here looks like he gets up if... we have triggered something. Yeah, okay, that with a... We have another thing we need to test. Does killing them do anything? We can kill them pretty easily, like 3 shots with a shotgun. The lock is broken. Okay, what could we test besides that? We could go to the library and test if there is anything that we couldn't see while we thought we were invincible. could go to the library and see if there's... It was a pretty important room for us for a while. Oh, we could test this, of course. Because now that we can waste ammo, we can just look if... So... we left ointment here. Ointment in here were the, like, the rolls. Like, healing. That's good to know because, like, the healing is very useful. Now that we're not invincible anymore. The game unbroke. And now we're... that would be nice, right? If we could just unbroke. I'm sure we would rather get rid of capitalism as a whole. But just not having to be broke would already be like a huge improvement. Right, library. That we wanted to check before we leave here. Come on. Oh, cool. You don't get hit stunned when you're too close. Yeah, probably because like that thing was ready to attack or something. And then, oh no, I don't take hit stun because I was ready to attack. Yeah, and we're ready to be not be broke anymore, but still we're broke. How unfortunate. Ow. Oh, of course she has to reload now. Ow. We want to do this because we just want to know what is here. The heat is very strong. This here, whatever they're eating, it's good. God, we played Resident Evil 7 way too many times. Like, we speedran the game, we did, like, Oh, what? Okay, so we just want to know. We're curious, you know? Vesta. Oh, God. Yeah, sorry. Ow! You should have died. But for some reason you decided that's not the case, so... Is that human blood? What's that supposed to tell us? Is that like a hint or something? The shotgun is not strong enough like the Leon's. Yeah, it could be better, for sure. Did we not test the outside door? Oh! We haven't visited... No. Huh? Are we stupid, right? Multi will allow the bad joke. No. We just don't know how to... You could just... yeah, sure, there are glass shards, but you can get rid of them and then you can climb outside. So hopefully we don't die here now, because we want to, like, have a look around. Thankfully, he didn't hit us. So, what we want to know here is... we thought so. You cannot destroy the glass of those things. That is what we wanted to know, and we got the answer. Just testing because we have to like... oh, whoops, that we tested already, sorry. We assume we cannot open that as well then. Makes sense. Now that we know that, we're kind of out of ideas. Because we had hoped that we would make, like, some progress. Oh. We went the complete wrong way. Oh no, that's why. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, then we're fucked for now. We have no idea how to make progress. Then we at least figured out a lot of things. What doesn't work. Now we just need to figure out what does work. Which, that will be then something for next time. Well, we have to find out what does work. But welcome back, Multi. That's the other part, and we can't go there because Earth key. There we can go, but we don't need to. We can just test a lot of things here. Oops, that's not what we meant to do. There won't be something new. It's rooms we haven't checked before that have, like... a seahorse. That's what it's called, right? In English, the same as a German seahorse. It can't be that we need like a specific type of ammo for it. Like, so far from any video game that we have played, that would be a soft lock if you don't have the ammo anymore. And the game would need to provide you with it. Like the kind of ammo. And maybe like a clue that you can use that on that object. Otherwise you would waste it without even knowing that it is for that. So... But... That's the save room, yeah. Yeah, okay. Then we have tested basically everything we know. Oh, that's not what we meant to do, but... But yeah, yeah, then, we think that's it then for today, since we couldn't find anything that makes, like, any sense for what we have to do. She could also just, like, climb down and... but, you know... Video games, we're pretending this makes any sense. Why that is a one-time lock, we don't understand. Like, it's okay, it's just like... It means you have less shortcuts. Okay, that's it for today then. We load the save file and then we end the recording.